Alrighty, so apparently my thing just decided it didn't want to. Why? What is happening? Why does my camera want to turn on? Hello? Ugh, what has happened? Gotta love scuff. Everything stopped for like 5 minutes. I just want to stream. One sec. Trying to figure whatever the hell is wrong with my thing now. Camera, that. Why won't you turn on? Okay. So if we quit the app, piss my computer off, minimize this. Tell that to open the fluff back up. Maybe it'll just automatically do what it's supposed to. I doubt it, because it seemed to think tracking was disabled for some bloody reason. I don't know why it thinks tracking's disabled. What is this thing's problem? Give me a second. I'm running into issues. I'm here. I just don't know what this thing's issue is. Oh, that's part of the problem. Somehow, in some way, at some point, the camera has gotten disconnected. That is never a good thing. Love that. Let's try this again. Wow, it's mad. Okay. Gotta love that. Whoa, Scott. Basically fucking blind myself. Okay, there's that. Oh, which one that is the problem. Pull the cord and hope I don't fucking break the expensive camera. Except that one. Yeah, this one. does not want to connect. To be fair, this does need to be cleaned. I swear to God, if this thing broke, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Okay. Somehow, some way, camera got disconnected, and I just basically spent the past however many minutes fixing it. Okay. That should now. We have to close this. We have to reopen it. Apologies for scuff. Not a lot I can do when the camera decides that it just doesn't want to work anymore. Kindly bear with me as I struggle. Yay! Come on. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Time to do your blasted job. Alright, hi. That was a lot more effort than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be oh, I just didn't turn on the camera. No, I hit connect and I hit turn on and it just... What the hell? Sorry, I was trying to clean my glasses and I somehow made one of them worse. Oh, that's why there's something on my cleaning cloth. Love that. Deal with that later. Anyway, hi. It's been a minute. It's been more than a minute. It's been quite a while. I have been... Hello. Welcome. I think this is the first time you've been in the stream. You've definitely been on the Discord. Hello, hi, welcome in. Don't worry, I know who you are. Sorry, you just came in at the end of me dealing with technological stuff. Give me a second to finish up all that and we'll be good to go. Let's see. Recording. Hello. I live. Well, I unlive, I guess. So yeah, no, I haven't streamed, basically. It has nothing to do with you specifically, but I haven't streamed since you've been in the Discord, Yanshu. Yanshua? Yeah, well, Yanshua. I think I'm just gonna call you Yanshu, if that's okay. I basically, life has been hectic, and I've been trying to figure it out, and streaming kind of got put on a back burner. I'm probably going to go over this a few times in the stream as more people show up, because a bunch of people show up and go, where the heck have you been? But basically, I've been struggling to figure out what I was going to do financially for the next little bit, and finally got it figured out. I start a job next Monday. For the first 3 weeks, it's going to be basically I might be available on weekends. I'd have to double check, but I'm basically unavailable for the next 3 weeks or the next month kind of thing. And then after the 3 weeks of training, I'm shifted over to weekend Friday, Saturday, Sunday shifts. So if all goes well, yeah. if all goes well, I'll be able to stream basically Monday to Thursday, and then just I go pay my bills on the weekends, kind of thing. And then, yeah, and then anything else that comes up in my life, like a doctor's appointment or something else, like on a Thursday or whatever, I can basically postpone to something else, kind of thing, and go from there. And yeah, that's kind of what it's going to be going forward. Is basically the next 3 weeks I'm going to be relatively unavailable. I'm going to be exhausted from one new job, and I haven't worked an actual job in longer than I'd like to really admit. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Anju. Yeah. So the other thing is, I haven't been on this in. Oh goodness gracious, that was a lot. I have not been in game for this. Um, quite a while. And I haven't been on stream. I actually don't even think I've been in the game since the update happened. So now Hypixel Skyblock is officially in 1.21. I had to set up a whole new mod setup because all of the mods had to be updated. Thankfully, the last one I needed actually got updated today, so we'll see if everything's... Wow, that was an immediate music. Looks like Reshaded's working, which is good to see. Oh, it's 1.24. Okay, no, 0.24.2. Interesting. So this is the base. I haven't really been on anything. I haven't really been doing much of anything. Oh, that's not true. I've been in game, I'm realizing, but I haven't actually really oh god, that's loud. Okay, immediately changing that. Crank that down to 30. Yeah. Go away, go away. Ah, voice crack, go away. The other thing is, I have no in-game money, so I have no booster cookies. So, bit of a struggle impasse there. I don't actually know if I've shown... to be fair, it is a massive grind, so I do not blame you. It's also been changed a few times, so if you played like a few years ago, it is an entirely different game now. Like they've tried to do their best to add a bunch of quality of life things, and some things are just still as confusing as before. I'm realizing I can't even get to my storage area because my storage area is completely based off of me being able to fly. Fuck. Anyway. Sorry, just realized that. And I'm like, ah. Okay. Pulling out my Ammonite pet. Gimme. Pretty sure I gave all of you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just doing some collection stuff real quick. And I'm pretty sure what I can do is like here. I can do this. Nice. And indeed. And if you have any questions, I'd be more than willing to answer them. I'll do my best. It's a lot. Like, this is here. We're going to take Minecraft and make an MMO out of it, and it's not exactly always the best explained, so I understand any confusion you may or may not have. I'll do my best to explain it, Yanshu. Keyword there is do my best. Oh god, I have to reopen all of these now. Okay, fair enough. Alright, no problem. I'm gonna be here. I'm probably going to be switching games at some point. I wanted to kind of just touch base on this. But yeah, you'll be back and I'll explain it when you get back. All right. Okay. Um, shoot. I need to check in on the. Oh, son of a biscuit. All right. I am. Oh, can I make those yet? Decrease for ring. There's the. Okay, there's the talisman. Ring. Make. Artifact. Make. That's less of a problem now. And then this is actually not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. Okay, that's not that bad. And I think that's the last one for this, so... Let's put that there. Anyway. Alright, okay, so... I have nothing else really to do except go forth. Of course, there's people in the way. This is the new hub. I haven't really been on it. I'm pretty excited. I am looking forward to all the little bits and bobs and everything else. With the reshaded, it actually looks really nice. I'm super excited about the fact that all of these new blocks are available. I cannot wait to get my hands on them for my own builds. Like, this stuff is like super textured nicely now, and I'm just like, let's go. Like, some things are still the same, but there are some very obvious changes. Speaking of things that I've been waiting on, I have a memento, because this is one of the few things I was around. So, goodbye, villagers. You will be missed. And yeah. Some things are the same, just in different locations. There are some things are the same, just in different locations. But yeah, I'm honestly... Although, it's okay, Poke. I mean, it's sucky that Apple is taking more money, but it's you don't have to worry about my end. Especially considering, so, explaining the name of the stream. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going away. I will explain I disappeared for an ungodly amount of time. Yes, the new hub is just fantastic. Like, it's super pretty. I just love all the little, like, new details and the fact that, like, we have all of the new 1.21 blocks and everything else. It's so nice to see. Hopefully everything's gonna run smoother too. That's my hope. Ah! Of course you did. I kind of like how basically where we spawn in now is now right here. So you get to see everything and you get to see the portal. But you're not showing up right by the portal. I'm also pretty stoked that in Iron Man I have a friggin' memento. Uh, yeah, it was pretty nice, yeah. Are they? Oh, okay. Um, yeah, I even like it was I just happened to be home for the few days. They not only did they change the thing, they ended up having to regress how much progress was happening because we were banging it out so fast, nobody was gonna get it. I also just saw the thing from 2 minutes ago poke about yeah, the 3 times tier 1, so thank you for that. I don't know if it was twice. I only physically witnessed it once. They probably did it twice though, because a lot of people were not going to be able to get it otherwise. Um. So yeah, this is the new hub. Everything is now 1.21 plus, at least for Skyblock. Yeah, I actually had to go out of my way to update a bunch of things because Firmament was broken and everything else and all sorts of other things. So I guess I did pop into the new hub at some point and didn't even realize. So that's unfortunate. I love how these guys are in the combat area. Adventurer. Okay, so that's a thaumaturgist. What do you do? Who are you? Are you the old stuff? Yeah, you're the old stuff. Okay, and then you're Hello Jacobus. Okay. And then oh, I have nothing. Go away. And maths and drawers. Oh yeah, didn't they change the ghosts recently too? Or is that in the upcoming future? I can't remember. Like I think that was part of the Magic Find thing that's coming up. Librarian. Starter gear. Sorry, just so do you know what they're doing? Ooh, I want these. Do you know what they're doing in general when it comes to Magic Find changes? Like, at all? Because they are doing Magic Find changes to, like, every... I don't know how I feel about the zombies being able to get in the pub now. So how do I get down to... Okay, yeah. Hello, Maddox. Okay, so basically part of it is they're going to be changing the ghost armor, sorrow armor or whatever, to only affect ghosts. I think there was something else they're adding to it, kind of thing. There was a few other things. Honestly, I would go look at Duralius. He goes into more detail about a lot of it, and it's been a hot minute because I have been very busy, which is where the name of the stream is I start a new job next week. I'm no longer unemployed. Yay! And basically, so for the next 3 weeks, starting Monday, basically next 3 weeks starting Monday, I'm going to be in training during the weeks. I don't know about weekends. If I'm able to stream on the weekends, great. If not, you all know about it. It's kind of where I disappeared off the face of the planet is because I basically was getting interviews after interviews and all sorts of other things. It's half factory job, half microbiology job. I'm not even joking. Um, yeah, so it will be cutting back on the stream time. The first 3 weeks, it will be cutting back on the stream time, and then after the first 3 weeks, my shifts are weekend shifts. So that's the thing is I'm not actually a microbiologist. I have no schooling for any of it. This particular job though, what they do is they work in very like I think it was I was about to say apoplectic, but it's not. It's like hyper sterile. Hello, welcome back, Yanshu. But yeah, no, basically it's hyper sterile. We're working with medicines and whatnot. And essentially a lot of it is I'm going to be taking samples off of myself, off of the material, off of all sorts of things. I'm going to be putting them in things with agar. I'm going to be like monitoring them, reporting back. Also, like it's very much baby's first microbiologist is the best way I could describe it. Like I'm not breeding new things or whatever, but it's I am still I need to have like the basic concepts of it, and it's also the first that's part of the reason like the first 3 weeks are nothing but training is because they need you to do it the way they need you to do it, and most of the microbiology stuff. Oh, hello. Most of the microbiology stuff in regards to it is to make sure that everything is hyper sterile so we don't screw something up because like it's FDA and all sorts of other stuff kind of thing that gets dealt with. I wonder if they're going to add more idiots in here. Oh, hello. Do I? Do you? Okay, I have that one already, even though I don't actually have that one. Hello, blacksmith. Are you? You must be. Yeah, you are. Okay. Sorry, I'm just running around exploring. Yeah. So, Yanshu, did you have any questions that you thought of? I am going to get lost considerably constantly because I am not used to this hub. I like this hub, but I'm not used to it. What I am really, like, stoked about is the fact that everything is, like, right friggin' here. Like, I don't have to, like, run for the museum hub anymore. It's very nice. Also, this is... Oh, here it is. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's... I heard that. Yeah. So there's the lumberjack, all the boys. Okay, sounds good. I am probably gonna be switching once I get my exploration kind of in. I just kind of was wanting to jump on, kind of update things. I need to do some money making stuff. Sweet details, break a tree, seriously. Um, but yeah, I'm just kind of messing around right now. I'll be completely honest. That's a very funny looking tree. I'm surprised they didn't just use... Why didn't they do that for here? That's weird. Anyway. Is there no farm area? What is this? Okay. I guess there's no farm. Buddha! Yeah. Yeah, no, basically what I'm talking about is like I wanted to just kind of like start this up, talk to people, because this is usually where everyone shows up is with Skyblock. So I wanted to talk to all of you. I will be doing Skyblock. Well, no. I know there was farm, but like the introduction area of like the when you walk into the new areas and the screen explodes with the "you came in here," like the achievement noises. That's what it is, the achievement noises. I didn't get the achievement noise for "look, you found the farm," like I did with all the other areas. That's what I was referring to. I know there's an actual physical farm. What I'm saying, there was no achievement noise. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Yeah. I think it's really interesting how much they removed from here, and it makes me think that Duralius is not completely out to lunch. They might end up making their own Diana Island because 90% of the place that you would run around for Diana is all of a sudden gone. So yeah. Okay. Well, that sucked. Oh, you're grumpy. Cool. All right. I think that's kind of it on that one. I'm gonna kind of poke over to the garden, and then I think I'm honestly just gonna switch over to WoW. So World of Warcraft is when I keep saying wow. They have an update. The castle does need a bit. They did redo it when it comes to like the new blocks, but they didn't really do much else. So yeah, basically I'm gonna go pop over to the garden. I'm gonna check in on things. I'm pretty sure I have everything dealt with. I think I might need to water what I'm currently working on. I have all the coralinites now though, so I'm not really worried about that. Um, to be fair, I have said it to people and they look at me like I'm completely out to lunch. So there are people that have no idea. And half of them died. I may have timed this wrong. Are these grown? I don't even know. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, wrong kind of nerds indeed. Okay, they're not fully grown, but they are basically about to die. Understood. Okay. I'm probably going to turn the noise off for this because I absolutely hate the watering can repetitiveness. God, this is right in my face. So this is going to be the next 10 minutes, apparently. Did they break the watering cans? Why can't I see what's watering? Oh my god, I don't want to do this. I'm about ready to let them all die because I don't want to deal. There we go. Now I see progress. All right. Yeah, no, I appreciate you stopping in, Poke. I'll probably be on for like the next couple of hours. I'm going to be hopping over onto WoW because, as I was saying, the new expansion, early access for it, which got bought for me, starts tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. And I've been super excited for it. So that's what I'm gonna be switching to because basically I've been running around doing meta quests. Basically, I'll show it off when I get in there. There's these fancy quests that are not quests, achievements. Sorry, not quests. There are these meta achievements in World of Warcraft that they started doing in Dragonflight. Yeah, I guess it was Dragonflight. They basically introduced them in Dragonflight, and then they proceeded to start pushing them to a bunch of different things, and now they're basically the. Do you actually play this game? Do you? Okay, cool. Then prove it by doing this thing. Yeah, I'm super excited for Midnight because it's new expansion. It looks like they're actually putting the effort in and they're caring. They added housing, which is really always really neat for an MMO to have housing, in my opinion. I think that's part of the reason Skyblock works so well is the fact that you start with housing because it's Minecraft and it's super easy to do. Like it's basically one of the main core Minecraft things. You know what? I'm just gonna start breaking all of these friggin' dead plants. Oh, cool. Evergreen chip. Um, what I'm annoyed by is I literally was thinking about, maybe I should like come on like this morning and do watering, and then I never did, and now I'm paying for it. Now everything's dead. It's really weird that only half of them are dead though, and like the other half aren't. Like I'm not complaining because now I don't have to deal with every single one of my pumpkins being dead, but I was like, oh, okay. Hey, look at that, another burrowing spore. Excellent. In case you're wondering why the hell I'm getting excited over a random item, it's the stupidly rare drop chance thing that's really annoying to deal with. And the game decided to give it to me. Cool. It's a few questions answered kind of thing. All right. I'm gonna pop this. Yeah. All right. So I have a feeling it's because their weird water retention thing is what the pumpkins kind of do. So I wouldn't be surprised that's part of the reason it did what it did, but whatever. Okay. Um, Basically get these weird lines filled up with blue because that means they're all watered, and then kind of scoot on out of here. I needed to actually get all of them. Thanks, game. And yeah. And then basically I'll pop over to World of Warcraft and start showing off some of that because I'm pretty excited for that. Basically there's few things that are, I think, these today. It's either today is the final day or Tuesday or Monday or whatever is the final day for, which is basically it's a bit of a FOMO, fear missing out thing of um World of Warcraft is gotten a little bad with it of basically if you want certain mounts at 100% kind of thing, you need to run some of the raids before the end of the expansion, because if you don't, it drops from 100% drop chance to 1% drop chance, which is really rough. And the one that I have one of them from this expansion. One of the ones that I want though is one of the other ones, and it's a literal black hole dragon, and it's super cool looking. And yeah, basically what I'm doing right now though is working on two different mounts, and that's kind of like basically I'm going to be doing meta grinding for the rest of the stream kind of thing once I switch back over. And yeah, when it comes to basically I have the job and the job learned and the job trained, I'm gonna probably be scheduling days as to what day does what, and I'm gonna be doing multi streaming, like as more of multi streaming. It won't be focused on Hypixel Skyblock constantly to the disappointment of probably many. This will be probably the one I end up defaulting on if I don't know like what game I want to play on one of the more random days. But basically, I see it of Mondays being Minecraft, haha, M&M because Minecraft Mondays. And then Wednesdays being WoW for obvious reasons. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays are kind of up in the air on what ends up happening on them. Thursdays I kind of see as like I'm kind of doing a naming thing whether I want to or not because it's how it makes my brain happy. Of basically Thursdays are throwback Thursdays, but Thursdays are also probably going to be the times I'm going to be able to do stuff with other content creators, mostly Kiwi right now, which is not a bad thing when I say that. And yeah, so we'll see how that goes, and I'll have to talk with and confirm with Kiwi on any of that before I can really guarantee anything, though. So we'll see. Because she's got kids and she's got life and can't just always drop whenever Dummy McGee here that I am basically goes, "Hi, I can stream now." I'd never put that on her, so yeah. I have plans on how things are going to go going forward. I basically, unfortunately, 2 weeks in a row, I've had to essentially bail on her, which makes me really sad. But there's not a lot I can do when like interviews come a calling. So, and she's understood, and I've talked with her. So, yeah. So we're all good, and that's kind of the end of that. These are going to be done by the end of the stream, so at least you've seen them. So I'm going to basically harvest all the pumpkins and then move on. In case you're wondering why I'm focusing on pumpkins, it's mostly to do with their higher form gives the most amount of money, and I need money desperately in this game, so we're kind of rotating focus from mutations to work on that. And yeah, so that's broken. That's fun. We'll pull out good old hedgehog, and we'll pull out. I'm gonna have to move some of these. So good old hedgehog, and pull out our lovely little Infinivaccuum. Okay, I'm gonna have to go one by one because I don't know which ones have pests and which ones don't. This is 2. What are you? You are a rat, and you are also a rat. All right. Oh, I hate this. Actually, can I'm in the wrong armor, and I'm just breaking everything. Fun. Oh, okay. So, you have asked a question. So, while I look at trying to find my magical mushroom bullcrap, magical mushroom soup, mystical mushroom soup, a few hundred minutes versus 2 minutes. Shoot. Basically, the difference of what I was doing is it's very much a high pixel thing. It's very similar if you just kind of plant and let it go. The best way I could describe it is I pull up any of the crops. We'll just go with carrot. So you've got the basic carrot itself, which you get and you get 1. But this game has a bunch of stats, and what a lot of the stats with that end up corresponding into is farming stats. The main one is just basic farming fortune, and basically what it ends up giving you is the amount of, it kind of tells here of the basically every 100 that number reaches, you get 1 more bonus drop crop on top of it, and then a percentage on everything else. I thought it would be a lot higher, but that's okay, I guess. Yeah, and they change things. Oh no, it's because of the pests. Anyway, and basically whenever you go up and do things, you basically eventually get the next tier of the crop, which in this particular case for carrots is the enchanted carrots, which is 160 of the normal carrots. And then eventually there is the even higher version, which is the enchanted golden carrot, which is 160 of the enchanted ones. So it's 160 times 160. Welcome to math. It's a lot of stupid carrots. This is basically you can plant them down and they will give you like 40 of the normal and a lot of the times up to 40 of the enchanted variant. So what ends up happening is you get both normal and a bunch of the higher up one, like the middle ones, which is a lot of time saved. The difference between this and the normal pumpkins that I've got just kind of chilling over here, yeah, it's exactly what it is. They're compressed crops, and then you compress the compressed ones even further. Yeah, that's exactly it. The difference is these grow a lot faster, but it's 100% dependent on your basic farming fortune, and that's just the end of it. Whereas these are based off of both your farming fortune and the upgrades that you have to, this is called a greenhouse. You have upgrades that can basically get put into it that give you more yield and all sorts of other things. The other thing with the crops in the greenhouse is you get these things called mutations. They basically will go over just kind of the basic crops real quick because I get real close to the carpenter. Is every single one of these crops has either a bonus or like a buff or a debuff kind of thing. Well, most of them have just buffs, and some of them have, I think it's, yeah, most of them just have buffs, but some of them have a few debuffs. And basically when you get them around each other, depending on the combination, the formation, etc., you end up getting mutations, which basically are just higher variants of all sorts of different things. And that's a whole other thing for another day. Excuse me while I drink some water so I stop having voice cracks. Anyway, um the thing about these is you have to come back and you have to water these ones, because if you don't, as you saw, they die. Thankfully, the dead plants you can actually sell, although the rest of the other mutations you cannot. Mildly annoying. Um, it's only mildly annoying because I have too many of them. Yeah, with this there is also these things. These are pests. You pull out this fancy little vacuum. I'm going to go get some equipment on. Excuse my spamming of menus. It's just kind of how the game goes. Basically, what I'm doing here is farming fortune, farming fortune, farming fortune. When you get all of them, you get basically an extra 100 farming fortune on pests, which is what this sucker is. See, there's I'm getting the enchanted ones instead of just normal. And that's kind of the thing, and it basically goes into a different bag. And it's basically that number times 160 is basically what I just got. So it's close to like 1,000 or two. So that's a moth. I was trying to get some mushroom soup so I could fly, but I need glowstone dust, annoyingly. Please let oh, thank Crom, there's nothing in here. The thing about the pests, even though I know this has not been asked, is they tend to, the more of them there are, they give a debuff to your farming fortune if you let too many of them basically exist. So you got to go after them once you notice them, kind of thing. Normally I'd be able to fly around. It's an actual in-game thing. But yeah, so that's kind of with the farming fortune for the pests only. There's different equipment because it's basically an extra set of armor, but it doesn't give it. It just is just raw stats kind of thing, and you can give them reforges, which is basically raw stats dependent on its rarity and depending on what the reforge actually is. Yeah. Now, what I got to do is I got to go find where these last 5 suckers are. Normally, I'd be able to fly around like creative flight. It's basically just a buff that's given to you. Okay, there they are. But come here, I want to fly. That see where it says the garden is no longer infested. Your farming fortune returned to normal. That's what I wanted. The reason is because my main quarry is these rats. Because whenever you basically stick them in a vacuum, they give you their basic is they give you the enchanted crop, and when you get enough of them, there is a chance that they will drop the like basically they're dropping the middle compressed, and there is a chance that they end up dropping the higher compressed version. If you, it's a drop chance. I'll actually pop by because Demi McGee here. So for the rats, basically, this is all the stuff that gets dropped from them. This is what we're normally getting. This is what we get 100% of the time. This is what I would like because every single one of these sells for basically 250,000 coins each, which is very nice. Was it in here? No, it was one of these. I think it was the far end one. I'm going to trudge all the way back. Hello. All right. Will you show off for my adoring audience? That's not meant to be pandering. I was just genuinely trying to get them to do it. All right. Cool. All right. That is kind of a lot of the basics when it comes to farming. There's a few other things here and there that you could like look into, kind of thing, if you cared enough, but that's kind of that. In case you're wondering, so this is the equipment set that I have for mining. I just basically shoved it out of the way because it was in the way. That's the end of that, and then we can just kind of put this all away. Hoorah! I now have room in my friggin' inventory. All right, look at all those rats. All right, let's see if any of these suckers are going to give me what I want. Is there a contest today? I'm assuming not because I didn't get any bonuses, but okay, no, that's tomorrow, and I don't care. No, no, no. Okay, nothing but pumpkins and carrots. These are traps. You throw bait in them, and then you wait a while, and then basically they just kind of are in there. So you can basically just kind of show up whenever and grab them, and then you get a massive amount of just raw materials, as you saw, because it was the basically rat, cricket, rat, 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 rat. And now what I'm going to be able to do is I'm going to be able to come in here, go to farming, go to pumpkin, and polish pumpkin, and make 5 of them. So that's to be fair, they're not dead. They just live in the vacuum, considering the stat that says 739 are the ones that are currently in my vacuum. The reason they're in the vacuum is they're actually a currency for this one. Because basically you buy a bunch of stuff from in here, but it's also you get a 200 farming fortune for half an hour for basically 40 pests. Now, I have a few bonuses in here. I think it's this one. Yeah. So basically, the farming fortune buffs are 20% stronger. So it actually, instead of it being 200, I think it's 240, which is nice. I think this goes, when this gets maxed all the way up, it ends up going to 100 or 200 or something. And it's not too bad for the rats. What was bad for the rats is when I didn't have everything maxed out, because you'll notice the yellow, and this is so the yellow is the legendary, and I've got the all sorts of other things on it. I used to not do as much damage to them, so now I one-shot all of the pests. I used to not do that, so it used to be a process. Okay, what do you want and what do you get? Okay, that, and oh, did we switch to... Oh, we did switch to Finnegan. I'm gonna have to do some farming. Okay. That, and get out of here. And this, get out of here. And hello you, and no thank you. Alright, what do you want? You want red mushrooms for that, that's fine. And you want... I'm not giving you 7 of those. No thank you. Cool. All right. I think that's a bit about it when it comes to this, because these are gonna grow. I think it was like in an hour, kind of thing. Yeah, I think that was an hour. We're gonna put this in here. We'll put this back here, and then I think everything else in my inventory except for this. This will go in here. Let's go here. This will get put back where it belongs, and then I want to keep this forever. Put that there. I think everything else can be just kind of sold. Cool. All right. I need to find a quick drop everything off to dummy. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to find someone to sell to quicker. Oh, crap. All right. Used to be we would sell to the farm girl that was just kind of chilling there, but now you got to run all the way over here. Hello, you. Hi. All right. Take all my stuff. Thanks. Right, you won't take those because you're annoying. Okay. That's that. I'm up to 5 mil. I don't actually think I have anything in the bank. I do not. Okay. Put all that in there. I basically need another 5 mil and go from there. Okay. That is basically the end of that. I was doing some mining on the in-between, not enough to really show anything off though. And yeah, I think that's it for now. I can't really think of anything else to do or show off. So that's kind of just the end of it for now. All right. So we are going to switch. Still here. Just things. Because I am super hyped about WoW stuff. And I would like to continue the WoW stuff. So basically for the next 3 hours, I'm going to be grinding out World of Warcraft stuff. Yeah. And with that, we're going to go to settings and things. And instead of this, that. That. Why is my game updating? No, 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 no. You don't need to update. You are fine. What are you doing? Stop that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the streams are updated. So let me go make sure that they are. Um, yes, they are. Excellent. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just waiting for World of Warcraft itself to figure out what it's doing. Uh, we're good to go on that. That. We'll keep that off to the side. Oh, wow, it actually is downloading. Bear with us. I guess there was a patch. Hold on to your seats. I don't know how angry my internet's going to be. All right, we seem to be good and we're good to go. I'm hitting play and we're going to see how angry my computer gets. I'm pretty sure I've streamed it in the past. I just don't know how angry it's going to be about me doing all of this at once. Yeah, my CPU just maxed out. It is not happy. Okay, it's figured itself out and it's starting to balance. We're at 75, which is not great, but it's manageable? Question mark. I might have to turn off my add-ons to kind of figure stuff out, which is mildly frustrating, but whatever. I hope I'm still here. I hope you could still hear me. There's only so much I can do about World of Warcraft basically bricking my computer. Okay. Um, we seem to be okay. Okay, we seem to be good. So I'm gonna quickly pop over to this. Okay, I think we've managed to come through the other side. We're gonna pop into this real quick, and we're gonna go down. Make sure this is on Direct 11. Good. And I want, because we're gonna be streaming, I'm gonna do that. That's what I want. I'm gonna apply, close, close. Looks good enough. I don't care. Okay. We seem to be stable. My model seems to not be having an aneurysm, so we seem to be good. Cool. Awesome. Silence. I pull a Jeff Dunham. I don't care, Adobe. I don't want to pay you. Hello? Who's this? Awesome. Hmm. Cool. All right. Oh yeah. So the tip actually right here, the achievement points are shared with your entire warband, even for achievements earned on a specific character. That is a newer thing, and it's something we're abusing the absolute hell out of. Alrighty. I don't know where I am, but yeah. Hello, hi, this is my paladin. Alright. What I'm doing and what I'm grinding for, and I'm unapologetically grinding for, is this achievement. This is the World Soul Searching achievement. It is the meta achievement for the War Within expansion. The reason it is called a meta achievement is because it's an achievement with a bunch of achievements inside it, and half of those achievements inside it have their own achievements. I'm realizing that I'm now starting to lag, so I'm going to find a spot that isn't as bad. My computer is unhappy about WoW. Okay. Yeah, my model is glitching out. That might just be something I have to suffer through because unfortunately my computer is older and my CPU is also older. So yeah, I think my CPU is just mad. My CPU and GPU are just kind of pissy. That's kind of just going to be how it goes, unfortunately, which is really upsetting. I was really hoping this would go better. Oh, we're kind of smoothed out. I just needed to find somewhere that wasn't as horrendous, wasn't as offending to my computer. Anyway, so the big thing of this, like other than the first three are just go do the raids, whatever. Um, the next one after the raids is basically this one, and this one is basically every single one of these is its own achievement, and all of these have their own achievements inside them. So what I'm working right now is this one, which is the final one that I need to get the hard part, because the rest of it is this is I run around, find a few things, and I have add-ons that help me do that. And then the last part of it is reputation, or as it's known, renown, which I'm over 20. I'm basically over. I'm in the last fifth I need, and it's not going to be that hard. So I'm not worried about that at all. And then the other one that I'm going to be able to do relatively quickly is this one, because this is a go do story versions of things, and the last story version I need for that particular one is this, and it's up and it's ready to go right now, so I can do that whenever. The only thing that I am locked behind is for one of them, and I will, which guarantees I will not be getting this achievement until next week at some point, is this one, which is basically this particular thing. One is this one, but we're not going to talk about that one for this. It's this. There is a quest that happens once a week once you do the previous one that gives you three of these. I have done two of them because I didn't know that this was even a thing until I started working on this, and now I'm on my last week of bullcrap for that. And that's not until next week. So now I just basically sit there and go, and yeah. Um, huh. Anyway. Um, so I am on the last four side quests out here. I'm pretty sure it's three that I'm pretty sure it's the ones in here, or at least two of them anyway. I don't think I have any other quests just poking about. So we're gonna pop down and do this one and go from there. If anyone wants me to show something off that I may or may not have, I can do my best. I am not anywhere near what I thought it was when it came to the mount collector I thought I was, but I have a few cool things here and there that I can show off if I'm asked to. They're mostly kind of just already out, but yeah. I can show off the housing part later as well if anyone wants me to. Is it in here? I think it is. Ooh, there's a rare somewhere. Where's the rare? No, 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 no. I want the rare. Is that the rare? You're not the rare. Who's the rare? What is the name? I don't know how to pronounce that fucking thing. Zishore? Sup? I'm taking everyone with me. Hello. That's the rare. I need to poke it because that gives renown. Hello. I'm here to help. I'm also here to bring a bunch of friends. Sorry. Everything dies now. Cool. What's a little annoying about the current renown reputation thing that I'm working on? That's okay. I appreciate you stopping it at all. So no worries. No worries at all. I'm basically, to be fair, this stream was the I haven't streamed it in a while, and I want an excuse to get I need to stop. I need to get back into streaming, and the expansion is tomorrow, so I'm like, I need to do something that isn't just doing my own thing. It's part of the reason I basically like swapped off of Minecraft so quickly is because this has been on my mind for the past while. So I'm just kind of dealing with it. And while a lot of these side quests are super just brain dead to do, like I don't even have in-game noise on. I probably should do that so it's not just me talking. There, now you have some ambience. This is the worst possible. Oh, that is the worst possible timing for me to do that. Let me know if this ends up being too loud. Yeah. Okay. I think we're just basically finding companions, and then we go find Dummy McGee, and then I'm assuming this ends with us killing a big spider. I should have put an arachnophobia warning on this stream. I didn't realize I was going to have to. I probably should have, but if I have to, I'll throw arachnophobia mode on. Because WoW actually has that now. Which is nice. Get up the thing. There, I did the thing. Oh my god, get out of the wall. I can't see what the hell is happening. Oh, Jesus. Hello. That thing is mildly horrifying. Like, I don't have arachnophobia, but I also don't like giant enemy spider. That is horrifying. Did he just die? He did. Okay, so we're not fighting that thing. That thing just disappeared. That was horrifying. I didn't realize there was just a big old spider on the ceiling until halfway through that, and then I went, oh! Okay! Whoops. There's a grimoire? I see a grimoire. Anyway. Alright. You guys gotta come out of the cave to come get me, so try and come get me. That's what I thought. Alright. I think that's the end of that. I really hope that counted as one of the side quests I need. Be very sad if it didn't. To be fair, I think there is actually like a few in here that I need to do. At the very least, there's one. And then I need to start working on this, which I am 75% done, which is not that bad. And then I can kind of go from there. Start working on other parts for that. And yeah.
If you're looking for adventure, I'm your man. Keep a cool head.
Wait. Oh no. Where's the full para? Oh no. Oh, that's quite unfortunate. So, at the beginning of this expansion, one of the campaign quests you have to do is you have to rescue a bunch of these dummies, and I think that basically just told me that they all just died. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not a lot I can do about it, but that's not good. Now there's 3. Don't know. Because I know this one exists, but I've already done this one. And I've done the one that is over in the overgrown area, because that's... Yeah, the wild camp I have done, and the second front I have done. So it's Grieve and Weave, Mr. Sunflower's Therapy, and Pawns and Puppetry. So we'll figure out that after. If I have to, I will go to Wowhead and look it up, but I really don't want to.
Sympathetic vendors in the Umbral Bazaar have offered goods to support our cause. Go and gather them, but be discreet. Unless you'd like your pendant removed by force.
What is this? Oh, that's the MC. Searching the web. Okay. I think this is going to be the one that gives me the Grieve and Weave, going by the fact that we're missing a husband already. So I'm assuming the husband is either dead or is gonna be. Or not.
I do not recognize you. Your name, Overcrawler?
Oh.
I will be watching.
I don't see anything. I think this is what I'm supposed to do.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what I'm supposed to do. I don't know quite where I'm going, but I'm doing my best.
It's too far away.
Please don't go the way you just did. Please come to me over here. Thank you. That's a problem way. I need you to come here. And I need you to come straight to me. There, it was just turning off notifications. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Coast is not clear. Coast is not clear. Where the hell are you going? They weren't there. This thing walks so slowly. Stop chittering. Oh no. What was the one that was over there? Go away. Okay, cool. Slow and steady win the race, but this is a pain in my ass. This. And then we do over here. And then I need it up here, and then I need to basically get across with no issues. Which I think I can do pretty easily. What the heck was that? Okay, that's actually something I need to pay attention to. I have a feeling I'm bringing this husband home to be eaten, which is mildly problematic. Oh, yeah, I'm returning him to wife. Yeah, such a treat.
I will be
Yep. Saw that coming. Basically, I'm performing Romeo and Juliet by killing her. Fantastic. It's not like I delivered it. She's just in here, or what is happening? Go away. Okay, so it was Grieve and Weave. That's done. That's over with. I don't have to deal with it anymore. The Pawns and Puppetries, and then Mr. Sunflowers. Okay, so there's... Okay, something weird is happening. I don't know what it is. Probably gonna have to look this up. social cues and spiders, I think, might be the last two I need. I also could be very, very, very wrong. So we're going to pull up. Oh, okay, hello. That's not what I was trying to do. I mean, it was, just the wrong screen. Okay, so. Sojin. Oh, Jor. My bad. Ashkahan. And we want Mr. Sunflower's therapy. And pawns and puppetry. Okay, so that is in here. So loss of limb. Which I did see. Yeah, that. So that's one I'm going for. And then pulling strings is the other one. And that's also... Okay, no, so that's social clues. Okay, so I know which ones to do now. So social clues and the one that I have currently locked onto. Putter, 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 putter. Hi, you, I need your quest. Hi! Hello?
I see you see my wares.
Oh boy. I'm not sure.
Are you lost in the dark? Kahet is Korvan.
Hi, I'm nice, I promise. Oh, no. What am I drinking? What, are you turning me into a Nerubian? No, you're just making me stupid. I don't want to be eaten.
An overcaller.
I tried. I'm big again. This must be terrifying. Basically, they're humanoid-ophobe, and I'm just chasing them.
What brought you here?
Ah, that's not a nice thing. I have a solution. I'm gonna go kill your boss. I can do that. Alright, I can do that for you, Mr. Sunflower. You seem like a nice enough guy.
Sympathetic vendors in the Umbral Bazaar have offered goods to support
Sup?
our cause. Don't gather them, but be discreet. Unless you like your pension, of course.
Bonk. Here, have some exploding footballs. Awesome sauce. Little legs. How? It's because I'm not one of you. Hi there. Do. Actually, what am I doing with that? I'm actually doing pretty damn well. Alright. Mr. Sunflower. That's a wild name. I love it. Is it because I'm here? I will not argue with you there, Mr. Sunflower. They are definitely unfriendly. If you ever need my help, just let me know. Social cue. Clues or cues? Clues. Alright, let's see how quick this one's able to be banged out, because then I'm just done. I'm sure I have no idea who you are or your person is. Your patron. I don't like that they tried making spiders sexy. It's kind of weird. I like... And not actually sexy, it's just they made them... Like... They made them humanoid and, like, gave them hips. It's really weird. I want you to know I've killed the Puppet Master, so choose your tone with me. Ooh, hi, friend. Let's just go our own merry ways. Punk. Anyway. Okay, so these Puppet Masters are something to do with this. These guys are rude. Yeah, you don't need to ascend, you just need to get better friends. Let me take you with me. You'll join the rebellion against these idiots, because these guys are no longer even Nerubian. These are just Cthulhu-esque people. Hmm. Interesting.
Your name,
Hmm.
Overcrawler. Do you have business here?
Okay.
What's your step, stranger?
I'm very glad I'm here with you, because you'd probably
Your
screw
presence
this up
is
somehow.
noted.
You tell me to clean? You'll be lucky if I don't stab you. I probably should stab you. I'm pretty sure I've killed you once already, so... Uh-oh. am I doing with this? Okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, where the hell am I putting this? I don't like that this thing wants to... I just squish him? Like, can you stop? Oh my god, this is gonna get annoying quickly. This is gonna get problematic quickly. What? That's not exactly what we were looking for, but sure.
I do
Okay.
not recognize you. Your name, Overcooler. You shall rise.
Hello. Give me this. Alright.
Do you have business here? Where were you assigned? May the threads hold strong.
What about a bunch of elitist web bags? Anyway. Is it just in here? It's just in here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, where are you, schmucko? I have a feeling this isn't gonna go well. I think this is one of these. This one.
Who sent you?
I hope I'm killing you. I thought I already did kill you. Maybe I just basically hurt you enough that you went, oh, okay. I don't want to actually fight you. Uh-huh. Are you gonna have them fight me, or do I have to actually... Sorry, guys. I know you're puppets, but... Can I fight all of them at once, please? I just wanna... Okay, so I can, and I just was basically being a dummy by accident. Understood. Let's all go back to the center now. And boop, boop, boop. Yep, your reputation is completely fucked. Thank you for not trying to stab me. I have a feeling this one here is about to get real spicy at me and go, yeah, okay, you helped me, get out of my face. They're about to get ascended, and that's kind of going to be the end of it, kind of thing. That, or they're going to be dead in a body of water. Or the fact that this looks like I'm going to water or something. No? Okay, they're not ascended yet.
Your presence has been noted.
Oh, I do know you. Okay, I've seen you eventually because you try to help us and it doesn't go well. Okay, I remember this one. Alright, that's done. Okay, that means that the next thing I'm off to do is I'm off to Undermine. Because I'm off to do this and get that done and dealt with. Yeah. And then I'll start working on renowned things. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head right now. That'll give me a good massive chunk of renown, other than the banging out really quickly a dungeon. But we'll see. I'll see if I can do the Koresh dungeon on normal, and then go from there. Oh. Because if I can do the Koresh dungeon on normal, then that's it. Also, we might lag quite a bit in a second here, because it's about to drop me into Dornagal, which is hub. Yeah, considering the game's lag, yeah, that's what I was waiting on. Alright, first, before anything else, I would like to hand you some Iron Claw.
What is your command?
Thank you for actually working this time. And there we go. We switch over, we go do the delve, and then I'm leaving this place. And yeah. I'm going to be looking into getting a better CPU for this thing. Like, if I could get an i9, that would be really nice. Like it's going to be a little bit on the expensive side, but that's not that big a deal. Because that's really, I've got a good chunk of RAM. I haven't run into too many issues when it comes to my GPU yet. So we'll see. The first thing I want to upgrade is the CPU, and then we'll go from there. Alright, I think it's literally just right here. Oh god, I am lagging so hard I can't see where the hell I'm going, but I'm pretty sure it's literally just... What? Oh, it's the tiny doorway I completely and totally missed. Okay, cool. In case you're wondering why the hell I'm doing it on tier 4, I only care about the story. I don't give a that's not even, I don't care about reading the story. I just care about... Yes. This is World of Warcraft. This is... I don't even know where to begin to explain what I'm doing and where I am. This is, it's meant to be solo content. It's called Delves. It's take dungeons and make them solo. That's the short version. Okay, so I'm doing a delve because I am working on... You're about to get hit in the face with a lot of words. The difference is this with solo dungeons in what you're talking about is it's the same dungeons and it's basically the exact same enemies, exact same everything. Whereas this, it's different content, different all sorts of things. You can change the difficulties, kind of thing, and the higher the difficulties, the more rewards, etc., etc. What I'm working on is this achievement. It is called World Soul Searching. It gives a decor reward, which is for the housing stuff, and that reward is this, which I'm not sure how big it's gonna be, but it basically goes on the wall, and my hope is to make it as big as I possibly can, or shove it in the is it gonna be, or shove it in the mouth of, come on, where are you, this bad boy. I have a plan for my housing stuff, and this is a big part of it, but that's a whole other thing for another day. The other thing that it gives as well, which is honestly what a lot of people are actually going for, is this, which is a ground mount, which is a very, very spiky, don't get in my fucking way ground mount. But yeah, what is this? Oh, it's that thing. No, that's not what I was looking at either. But yeah, so this is, it's a ground only mount, so it's not going to get pulled out that often, but yeah. So basically, most normal American car. I think the word you were looking for there is not, it makes me think of the Brazil, because the Brazilian car laws and modification laws, because of all the people that kept trying to do carjacking. Right. And what I'm currently, the exact thing I'm working on, if you give me one fraction of a second to here and crank this down a little bit. It's no, it is, so it's combination of Mad Max, but it's actually, what is this monkey doing? Stop it. It is literally a boss. They literally took one of the a model of one of the bosses, and they're like, "You could have this as a mount. We don't care." To be fair, you get this as a mount too, if you do a few other things, and this is going to be one of the things I work on. But I never cared enough in this current expansion, and I wasn't around when this thing got released, and it just never really got dealt with. So, yeah, it's a, yeah, it's very much similar to that. You get you get this as a mount too, um, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, I think that you get 2 mounts from this. You get Keys of the Big G, and then there's the stupid low drop chance of this as well, which is another. Basically, almost all of the bosses in this are now mounts. That's a boss, that's a mount. That's a boss, that's a mount. That's a boss, and that's a mount. And then that's a boss, and that's a mount. Right. What do I do here? Oh, good God. What did you just do to me? I don't like that. I guess I should kind of pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. Sorry, as I was saying, rude. What I'm working on right now is this achievement, which is basically the delve stuff, and I'm walking away from the electricity. I can't hear myself fucking think. Ooh, I will look at Windcraft. Yes, yes, yes. The part of the reason I'm doing this is this gets an expansion tomorrow, so that's it. Yeah, and considering I start work next week, I'm doing as much as I can with this as much as possible. But I will look at Windcraft. All right, and legitimately, the last thing I need for this big ass achievement with a million other achievements inside of it is this one, which is a story. Good to know. Which is a story variant of this one, and it's currently the one that I'm working. And then once basically once I finish this, I get a mount and an achievement, which is like, let's go. So here we go. I don't like that that's covered in void crap. Oh, it's because of these dummies. Hi, how's it going? Guess what? I can go boop, 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 and you're basically both dead. Ta-da! Those are called cooldowns. I never played Skylanders, so I couldn't tell you. I know, absolute horror and absolute shame on me and my family, but I never played it, so I couldn't actually tell you. Alright, I'm getting tired of this, and you're all... So, whenever I started playing, what is it called? Hypixel Skyblock, and I chose tank stuff, I basically was always getting vibes of this. If I could get everything in this delve to be stabbing me, and I wouldn't even notice. Like, I am very comfortable tanking this in this game. It's part of the reason it's turned me into a bit of a tank masochist in a bunch of other games, because I'm like, I don't care. I'm the tank. Fight me. It's basically, I don't hurt you, I punish you for trying to hurt me. Yeah. I mean, I don't play Marvel Rivals as much as I probably could. I mean, I have it. I have it installed and downloaded. I just... Meh. I might start a channel somewhere on it so that, like, we can kind of coordinate. Because I know Disco plays it. And I know Kiwi streams it. So maybe at some point we can kind of get a thing together. I don't care about it that much, though. So it's kind of a maybe at some point. Like, I know it's, like, one of the big current things, but it's basically because Overwatch died, and, well, it's not dead, actually. I consider it dead compared to what it used to be of how popular it was. Okay, we're just gonna rotate a little bit, and nobody saw that. What? That is an angry monkey. Fair enough. Well, I am barely able to run what I'm doing right now, so I understand completely. I was literally talking about potentially getting I want to get like a CPU at some point, because that's currently the weakest thing on me. I've got... We're gonna ignore that. I have, anyway. I have... That completely threw me off because of who that is. No, it's not some weird sex thing. It's... They chose their name, and because originally it was their actual name, because they don't actually have any kind of internet presence when it comes to that. Anyway, so they just chose that. Anyway, my CPU is currently the weakest thing on my computer. I have I've got 32 gigs of RAM. My GPU is okay. What my issue currently is 100% my CPU just not being good enough. How do I just jump down there? I think I just jumped down there. And I basically just use the teleporter. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Okie dokie. No, I didn't know. It was basically, there was an incoming call from someone on Discord because they can't see that I'm streaming. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. No thanks, I'm good. Alright, boss time, whoa. As you can tell, I'm not even remotely concerned. Yee. Why would I need the remote teleporter? They just don't stand in it. Anyway. Congrats, you made me move. Dun dun dun! Look at that. It's not the fanciest mount in the game, but I have it and I don't care. That answers your question. That was the last thing I needed. Yeah. Did you like everything exploding up from the bottom? I basically had this set up that it's like I'm basically, because I played this expansion like throughout its time, like it's still live and I've played it like quite a bit. And so I'm not at the very beginning of the achievement like I am with some of the other meta achievements. Because I yeah, well, I'll see you around, Bran. I have no reason to ever really adventure with you ever again. It's been fun. Goodbye. I'll probably come back at some point to do something that I need to do, but for now, whoop-de-wee. Alright. Legitimately, that was one of the major ones right there. So if we take a look at this one, A Farewell to Arms, I have a few things. I'm probably a little bit closer to some of the other ones. This is one of the other meta achievements. We're not doing this today. This is the Shadowlands one, which I'm actually surprised I'm not higher on. This is the Dragonflight one, which again, basically nothing. And then this one, I have actually 4 of them done. There's less of them, and these 2 are go run the raid. That's not a problem. This one, I'm basically done, except for this is going to be the hardest part now. This I can't finish until next week because this particular achievement, you need to do 3 quests and you only get the next quest in the quest line once you've done the previous one the week before. So it's basically you do it and the next week you get another one, you do it and you get the next one another week. It's like, thankfully you only have to do it 3 times and not fucking the full 12, which is very nice. Because there are some quests that World of War or that Blizzard are like, yeah, we're gonna make you do this 12 weeks in a row. Yeah. Well, a lot of the reason when it comes to time locked content and WoW is because basically if they don't, basically everyone will be done like the first week. And yeah, the Forge. So this one, which is also going to give me a mount, I can't even do until that. This one is, I might be able to fight it, so I'm not super worried about that. Excuse me while I fight the game, struggling. Basically, there's a quest line in this area that has you talking with children and you play games with them. I wasn't aware it was part of this achievement, and I haven't been around. It becomes a world quest eventually, and you can only complete it on the world quest. Or, what I'm gonna do is I have an idiot that is basically doing the actual campaign quest that makes you talk to them there, and I'm gonna have him start it, do one of the games, and abandon it. Start the quest again, do one of the games, and abandon it! And I'm doing it until I get the achievement, and then the only thing left on that one, if that goes well, is legitimately going to be I wait next week, I do a quest that takes me not even 5 minutes, and go, boop! Yeah, well, it's half of a bug abuse and half of a... I'm abusing one of their features, is what it is. It's basically, this used to be that all achievement progress was character dependent or alt dependent, and now it's your account dependent essentially, or as they put it, warbound. Because yeah, which has been very nice for a lot of things. But yeah, give me, and then we pull out this out of habit. And then goodbye, 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 goodbye. think that's about it. My bags are basically empty for comparatively compared to how I usually have it. Yeah. This is the... I've got a few flex mounts. This is one of them. This is the... Go... Hold that thought. I need to go kill that. You. This is a weird mount. No other mount in the game works like that one. I don't even know where to begin with that weird thing. Anyway. Alright, see you around, Poke. And if you pop back in, I appreciate it. I'm going to be going till 6. This actually has a clock in game, so I can actually see what time it is. So I'm going for another 2 hours on this one. And I just got in a fight that's going to take me a while, so... Have a good one. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for stopping by. Big ol' hammer. Hammer go bonk. Exploding footballs! But apparently I kick at you. While I'm doing this... That's done, that's done, that's done. I can get that one done. I would prefer... Where am I at? I'm at 6 out of 10. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do next. Because there's a level of I can't do anything until next week on one of them, so it's kind of like, eh. I'll probably try and grind out some renown. Yeah, that's kind of it. Okay, I can pop this again. Welcome to the boring of I'm a tank and I'm the only one here. It's probably already dead if there was someone else here, but what are you gonna do? I also need to start paying attention to my little foot bombs so that they actually end up EMPs. So they do that. And he dies faster. We wait for my cooldowns and kind of just go from there. That's kind of all there is to it. Excuse you. Because you are still dying. It said intangible presence. I'm like, absolutely not. Oh, I guess I took some damage. Bad. Congrats, you're dying faster, and now you're dead. Whoa. All of that, there was no point in doing that. Good grief, that was pointless. Ooh, hello. Haven't seen you in a minute, because I don't have enough places to pull out. Ground bounce. Anyway, for now, that's kind of it here, so I'm just gonna kind of get out of here. No reason for me to be in the goblin area for that now. I'm gonna probably end up having to do some stuff. Ooh, I need to do that. So while I'm in here, I'm going to go do maintenance on another thing. Hi, you think whatchamacallit's bad? If you think Skyblock's bad, this is so much worse. Yes, I have Horde and Alliance, but mostly Horde. Hmm? Hi. No, I know you're still lurking. Don't worry. Poke came in and everything else. I was just basically, I'm switching between alts now to kind of do stuff because this is another mount. No! Really? Oh. I've gotten too complacent. That was a first. Yeah, so that's kind of that's just a ripperoni. There's not a lot I can do now because basically we all hate these. This is the companion adventure bullcrap. And if I look, there is it doesn't want to show me. Basically, there is this one, which weird little beetle thing. This one, which is the one I was actually just going for, and then this horrifying thing and this thing were the ones that you get out of this. And I thought because these were going to be the harder ones that it wasn't going to be that big of an issue, but it decided no, I'm not allowed to have it. That's really frustrating. Oh well, what are you going to do? I'll pop back later and take a peek. I guess what I'm going to do now is I'm going to jump on my Demon Hunter and I'm going to work on abusing game mechanics. I was talking about it with Poke earlier. Basically, there's an achievement that what they want you to do is they're like, hey, we need you to do all these variations of this quest. But you can only do the quest once, so we need you to actually do it as a world quest multiple different days in a row. And I'm like, okay, so either one, what's going to happen is the world quest is going to show up, and I'm going to do it on all my alts and just get it done. Or two, what I would prefer to do to get it done as quickly as possible is I'm going to come in on this dummy. I'm going to. Yep, that's exactly it. Like the Fox Cave back in Legion. Speaking of Legion, did you know that they did a Legion remix? And I'm super upset because I basically was in the beginning of Legion remix and then life happened. So the last part, which is the most important part of Legion remix, I wasn't able to do. So I still don't have my Violet Spellwing and I'm super mad. I just saw the hydrate thing, so last of my water there. I'll go fill it up in a sec. Um It's not the fancy sounding one, but it's because there's no water on that one right now. Yeah, I was pretty. Legion was been my favorite for a very long time as well, and I was super looking forward to the Violet Spellwing to just finally have it and be done. And then life happened, and I wasn't able to play the game. And then I basically got access to it right at the end, and I totally forgot to go in. I I misunderstood the days, and I was off by a day. And I will never get the Violet Spellwing now, and I am so upset by it. But yeah. Other than the Violet Spellwing, is there any mounts you want to see if I have, or want me to show off, or would you prefer me not to? Please don't insta-kill me. Okay, that's not that bad. In case you're wondering what in the hell I'm doing, this is the new spec for Demon Hunter. The Prowler. 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 When you say Prowler, is there a specific one? Oh, you mean these? Yeah. The Fox. Yeah. They added another one too that's white and it's at the end of a quest line. Considering I got this in Legion, so considering how difficult this one was to get, this one felt like a bit of a slap in the face. I'm pretty sure you could also just buy this as a quest thing for like remix. They basically just gave it to us. Do it. Join us. Part of the reason I was confused because a few things have Prowler now, because this is also a Prowler. And oh yeah, this is one of the new things. Is this weird like armored mole rat thing? Horrifying looking. Fox. Fox. Love Fox. Nice horrifying looking thing. They basically made big, ugly raven dragons. And then they started doing this weird split tail thing that I don't know how I feel about. It's like split tail, if you could see it. It's really weird. Cute! Yeah, I got this. Go forth. Yeah. I try to be a mount hunter, like a mount collector, but it's more I'm a mount hunter because I basically go after very specific ones and not really every single one of them because some of the mounts are such a stupid tedious. I'm like, I don't like the mount. I don't care that much. And considering the highest number they have for mount collection is a new one, and it's only 600 out of like the over 1,000 they have access to, I've kind of been like, eh. Which I have the 500 by the way. So I have the fancy otter. Thank you, I appreciate it. When you come back, I could show off the fancy otter if you want. The only otter that doesn't, the only flying mount that doesn't have dragonflight flying. I could get into that and how much that frustrates me. That's a whole other thing. I leveled. Nice. Yes, I am a child, and no, I will not apologize for it. You know what? Fine. Oh god. Oh no. Ah! There we go, I got it. Sorry, I was trying to keep my form up as long as possible, show off the exploding star thing, but that didn't work. Because I started I've been so used to doing the pre-patch event that I forgot that these are not just itty-bitty baby things, and I can accidentally kill them way too quickly. I do have a target, you're just silly. Also, to be fair, this used to be a female for the longest time, because the armor that they gave demon hunters was a little ridiculous. So I'm like, if I'm gonna be forced to stare at a booty the entire time, it's not gonna be a male booty. But that's fine. Oh, is that a bonus and I've been a dumbass? I think it is. Go sleep, the both of you.
Target something first.
Do, 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 do. I just get here, and then I do this. Boom. They're all dead. Do 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 do. I really wish I could not have to do these parts, but if I try to skip, I will be screwed because of what I'm trying to do. No.
I need to get closer.
I wonder how many of these I can take on at once. The fact that they are actually like a level above me and I'm not dying says they're not that strong anymore. I don't know where everybody is. Oh, I need to loot you, that's why. And then WBE's over here. Cool beans. Alright, okay, time to float. I love this. This is such an awesome ability for demon hunters. I can basically jump off tall buildings and not care.
I need to target something first.
It's very nice. I also love that this is basically moving mage.
I need a target.
Could somebody please, for the love of everything, give me stuff? You know what? I'm gonna fight Big Boy over here. Let's okay. Let's move better, thanks. I wasn't able to do what I wanted because I had to keep moving around because the game sucks. I can't do my things because you had to go and do his things. Punks. And guess what? I can still pull off cool moves, so I don't care. Try to heal yourself? Absolutely not allowed. Get out of the ground. Punk, what did you give me? Did I just get a quest from that? Is that any better? That is better. That any better? I'm not using it though. Alright. I got a talent point. Ooh, yes. Do do do. Come on. Thank you.
My faith kindles my hope. We Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
The sacred flame illuminates our path.
Oh, this takes forever. I feel like the balancing just kind of came closer to me because I leveled, which is ugh. Oh, he's back to being alive. I guess I could have left him, but I didn't want to. That's fine. Alright. Did you just try to bite me? What just happened? I'm not touching that. I will do this, though.
It's too far away.
Good night. Sleep tight. You won't be biting me tonight. Oh, I just kill things.
I'm out of range.
Cool. you're killing things.
I need to get closer.
I want to go around with the fellow DPS in case anyone's wondering why I turned around like that. I don't know what they're doing. And they're level 80, so I don't know what they're doing unless they're just trying to finish up, like, campaign they didn't do at some point or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, I had this. It's not meant to be a show-off mount, but it kind of is. It's going to be progressively harder to get.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Okay. Need 3 more. Which I think I just found all 3. Let's go. 1. There we go. Did I kind of waste the cooldown thing? Eh. It's not a normal cooldown, so I don't care that much. And the better I get at the class, the more I don't care. There's that. And there's that. Level 70! Let's go! I don't care that much. I'm literally going to be spending the next couple of days leveling to 90, so... This is 20 levels behind what it needs to be tomorrow. Ugh. But the good thing is I can still get this up to 80 in the next couple of days, so... And honestly, this is the only reason I'm doing what I'm doing. Actually, speaking of, I'm going to pop one of these just to get that 10%. What am I doing? Okay, so I'm leaving, thankfully. So I'm done there, and then I'm pretty sure it's I do some stuff here, and then we go here. And if that's how that goes, this is the first pause in my step towards
We cannot hide from evil. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Come and show.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift,
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
okay, there's one. I've killed you already. Ooh, let's go. I need these. These. Gosh darn it. Sorry, it's the fact that it just disappears into nothingness that makes me chuckle.
I need to target something first.
Alrighty.
I need a target.
Awesome. Got both of them from that, and now I just... And we found the siege weapons, which are probably over here, yeah. Oh, I remember this. They're down here, and then you basically just do... Okay, so I could have done the black weapon one first, and then... Yeah, I remember this now. Collapsing Star! It's a little overkill for you, but I still get to do it.
Target something first.
Awesome sauce. Okay. I'm gonna get 3 out of 4 on these done because I basically popped a cooldown. That is the difference between basic and not basic with this. Is the not basic, like when you metamorphize and you actually are able to manage all of your stuff. It's a little insane. Like you're able to just absolutely crank through things. Which I'm not complaining for a DPS class. It's probably gonna get nerfed,
I'm out of
but
range.
for now I'm enjoying it. And I'm also like not even at the end. Like I'm killing these faster than my tank does, and I am only level 70 and I don't have any of the war thin gear. So
Have a target.
yeah. I'm trying to get to the... Trying to get to this. Do. Am I gonna learn Iron Claw too? Yeah. Oh no, that's a different one.
Am I needed? I will
This.
always try.
This.
I hear a radiant soul. Champion, that Nerubian looks like the commander. Stop them, and this attack ends.
Okay.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
Hello, Illyria. Guess what? I'm about to metamorphize again. And boop. That didn't actually do anything to you. That's kind of amusing. Get out of here.
What can I do?
I thought we agreed.
Saladar shines as brightly as the sun. How much more light will the Dawn Tower bring?
That's not the issue, buddy. This is the issue.
I will help if I can.
I haven't seen this in a hot second. I'll watch the shift.
What is happening?
It's
It's
shifting.
Belladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
Look at me.
Stars are devoured.
Someone's going schizo.
A candle. You know how this
I
ends,
know.
Illyria?
I don't need to hear about Zalatos.
I will scout ahead.
This darkness. How will Farron
Oh God, where am I going?
It's dangerous to travel alone.
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days.
To live under constant.
We will travel by air. Monsters arrive. When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety.
Oh,
Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies. Good work. You'd fit in well with us, Lamplight.
I didn't really do a whole lot, but sure, I guess.
Numbers dwindle. Some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of
I
those.
wasn't paying attention.
Behemoth, quickly, take it down.
Oh boy.
Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
I love how it's like the Dark Star. It's not dark right now because of how the game does things, so.
Farron, thank the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinner's Yearning. The army went ahead, but
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to
I know where I'm going now, even though I really don't want to be here. I really am trying to get somewhere else so I can be done with this area.
halt, Farron. Use the torchlit with the sacred flame and inspire the Arathi's valor. Remind them of the strength that we all share.
I would safeguard my people.
Soldiers, with me!
I guess I'm doing a world quest while I'm at it. I don't think that's an actual cap, though. I think this is an illusion. Oh, no, that's a real one. I didn't even realize I leveled up again. Cool. This is immediately becoming problematic. Okay, there we go. That's a fake one. Saw you that time, punk. Thought that's what the other one was. Oh, great. I just wasted all of that. Okay. Come on. Come on. I did it. I don't care about the gasping fish. It's a side quest thing I don't care about. I'll accept the quest, but that's about it. Right. I'm gonna go scare the crap out of this guy. Hi, how's it going?
To target something first.
No. These are supposed to heal me a bit, so that's kind of what I was doing. These are wondering what the heck I'm doing. Alright, because I killed big scary thing, I can come out here and... Oh, damn it. There, now I'm healing. Damn it. I'm healed, which is the good thing, so I can play the character. I just... Ugh.
I need to get closer.
Go. Now they actually can't attack me as much.
I need a target.
I didn't even use that. I turned around and used it because I'm like, well, I've already popped it, so I might as well.
A target.
That. That. This. And I have one more to go help. Oh no, that's the fish thing. I don't care about the fish thing. Maybe done here,
Am I needed?
please.
I will.
You have our thanks, fair and
Thank you.
And you too, outsiders. A beacon in the dark. If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg. So, you live.
Mm-hmm.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
What am I supposed to do? Arathi groups rallied. Okay, well, hello, hi, how's it going? Rally! I didn't even use both, son of a biscuit. ready for the next fight. Rally! Yeah, I should probably do this. Ooh. Oh, did I get the 72? Cool. I think it's Void Scarred is the new one. Ooh. Consume. This is passive void. Okay. I'd have to look into which one's better, but I like the sound of that. I like the sound of summoning meteors from the sky. Okay, is this consume? No. Oh, no, this is consume. Oh. So it's my basic attack thing. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So I will probably be summoning meteors relatively often then. Yeah, there we go. That's one. That's two. Thought it was three. Okay, how do I call these down, though? It didn't... I'm confused. Okay, because I have the woo-woo, but it doesn't tell me how. Oh! Reap does it. Understood. Okay. Okay, that's okay. So it's not super. It's not a meteor storm like the other ones. It's legitimately I just basically get it and then I consume it and it's a laser beam from the sky. I see. Okay. I had to figure out how that worked. That's why I was mucking around. Still pretty cool, in my opinion. Kick that thing's ass. I think Void Scarred was specifically made for this, but honestly, I couldn't care. Aw, damn. I didn't get it in time. That's okay.
I don't have a target.
So the good news is I can still get more new stacks of it once I start using the others, so I can kind of loop it all together if I really wanted to. Alright, Blaze of the Wrath be done. I've already gotten both, so they both cost the same. We'll just do the actual torch, woo, and then we do this. And there's that, and it just kind of turned everything off. We're...
What just happened? We owe our service to those in need. Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower. Baron, wait! We must... The tower! lamplighter brings
Uh
home.
huh.
The Dawn Tower!
This is what it's supposed to look like.
What's happening to it?
Uh huh. I don't care. I've already seen all this.
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit.
It's a lot of
What have
aggression.
you learned? I did not miss.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
Supposed to talk to one of you? Probably.
Shadow! It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
Someone is having performance issues.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Trauma. Anyway, I'll be right back. Nature calls. Oh. I am back. Sorry. Got something to munch on because I was feeling a little angry. I don't know how else to say it. I just outside, I guess. Once I get any equipment that's going to help me out with this, I'm going to go. Until then, no, I'm going to use SOL. I don't like mages. Immediately. Can I make them come over here? No, but I can get these two close enough that I don't care. You know what? Punks. I was trying to get them closer so I could basically just go boop boop boop, and it wasn't working, so cry me a river, I guess. Let's turn it. Yo.
I will see you through the shadow, despite everything. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? My faith kindles my hope. Be strong. Don't interfere.
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
Trick of the shadow.
Ah.
I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
Slip here, or that. Go. Die faster. Well, since we have to go on a killing spree, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop this bad boy. I did not do that well that time with that one.
Shadow abandoned me.
Did the mage just flip and die? I think the mage just died. That's unfortunate. Oh, am I done? I think I am done. I just had to kill the Ted and I'm out of here. They may not have died, they might have just turned around and left. Ha! Oh, wrong one. Void. Whoop. I have no water. Shoot.
I need to target something first.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
I know I said I'd be right back earlier, but I'll be right back again because I need water. I love how quickly I'm leveling. Oh. Alrighty. Before we go in there, we'll pop open this. Whoa. Hmm. Mmm. Those were cool.
Will extinguish your flame.
Touchy, touchy. I don't care.
The darkness will sleep us.
Damn it. Right when I needed it most. I don't want to stand at that. Thanks. I don't actually know how to interrupt stuff with you, so I'm just going to say go to sleep. I think it's actually consume magic. No, it's disrupt that I can actually do, right? Yeah, but it's a 15-second thing, so I probably shouldn't have done it then. My bad. No. Alright, now the fun part of trying to figure our way out of here.
Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy.
Hmm.
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
When
hurt.
Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
I'm really fucking hurt. Hurry up. I'm gonna lose my form.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Halafon. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours.
I don't care about the dialogue. Because it's just kind of pandering of, oh no, you got used by the Banshee Queen to kill someone that is relatively inconsequential to the rest of our story. Little baby.
I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness.
You were literally the next cog in a cycle that happened and had abilities to change.
Enjoy
Whoop-de-wee.
hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Belador's light has returned. Thank you,
Can
Illyria.
I? Screams into the void. Stop fucking running. Illyria? I swear.
My arrows strike true.
Cool. Can we go to your home now?
You are a light in the darkness.
Illyria, we would have been lost without you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
When shadow falls, light.
Yes.
We cannot
There's one of my
hide
headphones back on.
in my
Do do
heart,
do.
there is
Yay!
we carry the
I'm
flame
there.
of
I'm
to
okay. We're at the point.
I need to let the general know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Zalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
I want out of here. I guess we are actually in shadow time. Which is fine. I just wasn't 100% sure if we were in a...
Infest the hungering pool
Hi, General.
and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth. Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this Harbinger. We owe our service to those in need. I pray
Hi.
the flame to show us the way.
Can I go play with your kids now? As horrible as that sentence is.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the general's rules I happen happily follow. Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
Welcome, outsider. Pull up a chair. Wait out curfew. The long nights can...
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
When shadow falls... Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person.
Do-do-do.
I am on the hunt. I will not fail again. Anduin, we need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
Rude.
I'm out of range.
Face crunch. Hey, everybody. Isn't that just a pitchfork? Oh, it's mining. Okay, that's why. I forgot that that was a thing, honestly. Give me that. Hi. I wasn't trying to actually show up here, but... Seven... Go. It's like, I don't want to deal with any of that. I want to move on. Thanks. I'm not here for story. I'm here to
Meet
kind of...
Orval, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter. I must ensure my people survive. We are far from the Empire. Aralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void.
Celadon.
I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
Yield, you silly goose.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
I don't have a target.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
I don't have a target.
We are the holders of hope.
The game is bugged. What just happened?
We burn brightly together.
Oh boy, something just happened. Uh-oh. I think the game just kind of shit itself. I really hope it's not the end. And I interact with the dummies? I can interact with the dummies. Hi.
Outsiders are a
Spar
welcome
with me, please.
surprise.
Thank you. Sure. Just be prepared for me to turn into a giant void monster.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Cool. Please be on the kid one.
Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods?
We must no. Something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
There it is. Okay.
Our holy mission to Barons at the orphanage.
So this is where I need to pay attention because I need to know if this works or not. If this works, fantastic. If not, I did all of this for no fucking reason.
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
Okay, I don't need hide and seek. Although...
I can hide in the dark. What are you?
Floor is undersea.
Only play when it's day, because at night.
Oh. Yep. This is gonna suck immediately. Oh my god, really? I am not good at this. To be fair, the collision is garbage. Come on. I'm gonna be at this for the next fucking hour, because of course I am. I fucking hate mandatory parkour. Ooh. Come on!
I like it when the star shines.
Shut the fuck up. God, okay, I literally could have cheated and I still fucked it up.
You're weird looking.
Thanks, child. I'm gonna make sure someone shits in your cereal later. Oh, okay, well that's one way of doing it, I guess. I guess I'm going all the way over there, which means... Oh my god, really? Oh, no, no, no! I don't know if I could repeat that of getting on the lamppost like that again, but I'm gonna try. Oh, that went too far.
Why are monsters mean?
Because they're monsters? I don't know what to tell you, kid. Hit. I'm not even trying to cheese it. I can't even do it normally. Fuck's sakes. I hate parkour, and I really don't like this stupid thing. Isn't there a challenge? Yeah, there's a challenge one. How the hell is this not the challenge? I'm getting a bit... I have a bit more of an understanding.
From above?
I think part of the reason I'm struggling with this so much is because the start of it...
Have you seen any spooky
This is one of the ones I need, so I'm doing it no matter what. I don't believe in myself, so you're doing better than I am, child.
You're weird looking.
Okay. Nope. Okay, so I figured that out. Okay. Okay, it's all well. Oh. Okay, I just can't make that.
Why are monsters mean?
This is actually the perfect class to do this crap on. Hi there. I made it. Bluff you. Okay. Let's see if this works. If this works, I only need to do the challenge crap whenever the quest comes, the world quest comes up, and then I don't care.
This land was not what we expected. Caution is warned.
Yes!
She was the first child to call it home.
Okay.
She visits whenever she can.
Is there a way of talking to one of them for challenge stuff?
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
The Rubians.
Always have a shadow buddy.
Okay, that's done. Let's tag. I don't know what that one was. Let's hit the target. What was your thing?
I like it when the star shines.
Okay, scary monster. Understood. Alright,
I search each day for a winning strategy.
yes. I wonder if the challenge mode is only...
We are surrounded. Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
What are you?
What just happened? No. I don't think it's happy with me doing what I've been doing. 24 hours. So even if I'm able to stream tomorrow, it's not going to matter because it's not going to be available until an hour from now kind of thing tomorrow. The good news is I was right. The annoying news is I don't know how to do the challenge modes. Uh-oh. Is this going to tell me that that character already exists? Am I going to be very pissy in a minute? Is this going to be the end of the stream? I'm going to be very pissy in a minute. No, it works. Okay. There we go. Okay. I would like to know. How do I do the hide and seek challenge? The world quest. Okay. Okay. So basically, I've done all the ones that I can do not in a world quest. I want to get better at stuff, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, you can do this. And I guess that's that. So, what did you want?
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
I'll practice this again.
I'll be a lamplighter.
Is he inside the house like a bastard? He's inside the house like a bastard. Where's the schmucko? Maybe he is just outside. I'm a dumbass. Come on. Or is he upstairs? I think I had the right idea. He's just upstairs. Unless he's under the ledge. At which case, he can fluff himself. Hmm. Oh! It's because it looks like it's the other child, that's why. Alright, well, that's all I can do for that. I got all the ones I can do. Now I just wait for the world quest. And basically, with the world quest, I do the challenge modes and go from there, and this is one of the ones that does the challenge mode. Okay. Whoop-de-wee. I don't know when the hell that's going to be coming back. Um... I wish there was a schedule I could look at to see. Work hard, play hard. That. Ah. Is there any kind of schedule? Uh, Interesting. Okay, well. I basically need to sit here and wait for the world quest to show up now, which is going to be whenever. So now I work on anything and everything else. So what I can work on now is I'm going to start working on all that Kaz, because that's kind of it. Is basically all that Kaz, Honor of a Radiant Heart, which is like, whatever. And Unraveled and Persevering. And Unraveled and Persevering is Koresh stuff, which is not going to take me that long. Especially considering this would be like the hard one, I guess. So now what I do is I do the Lore Hunter, which is literally 4 things. I open up this again. Gotta love Wowhead. Lore Hunter. And go to comments. Okay, I'm missing Galen's Edict. I am missing Kahet. And Tattered Note. Tattered Note. And then Neglected Shadecaster and Kahet. And Neglected? Neglected. Okay. Paste. Okay, so they're all in different sections, I'm assuming? Or just the... Oh, it's because I'm in the city, I guess. That's being dumb. Alright. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. It's on my mini-map, thankfully, so I'm just going to use that and go. Do-do-do. That's one right there. That's probably going to give me some breath for crying out loud. Yep. And then one, and then basically both are right there. Where is... So that's the Neglected Shadecaster. That's the Tattered Note. is where that last one is. I'll probably have to look it up. Mm. So I'm gonna go down to Hollowfell first. Just 'cause why not? Actually, no, I'm gonna hit Hollowfell last. And then I'm gonna do... Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, give me a sec. Um... There. Okay. Now, there should be 3. There is 3. Okay, so 2 of them are in Ashgahet, and the other one is in Hollowfell. Which works out for me, because if all goes well, I'll be able to finish that off and just kind of work on that. Nice. Okay. Honestly, by the end of the week, I will probably have a lot more done. I think I'm gonna work on that one. I'm gonna grab that thing. That thing being this. Get my wax going. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then I'm going to... go to this one. That's the one that's farther away from all of my locations. And then I'm going to go into Hollowfall and pick up my dailies for the Flames Radiance and go from there. I think it's up there. It only said above the city, but I'm pretty sure it's up in here somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised it's way fluffing back here. I've already been in here a bit before, but I never really looked for anything. There it is. Do. Yeah, you're all pissy. Congrats.
Sympathetic vendors in the Umbral Bazaar have offered goods to support our cause. Go and gather.
I wonder if there's anything else I can just quickly bang out to finish this off, because I'm at 75%. I really don't want to do world quests, but it would probably... I mean, I'll do this world quest, because it's going to be right beside my thing. And then we'll see what I need to do afterwards from there. And I'll get to show off my ability to fly around really fast. Realizing I should minimize this so I can see what you guys are saying. Hello? Oh. Huh. So he's just chilling. Interesting.
It is a bright day with
This is the one I want.
a perfect day
This
for a
thing.
race.
Unbound Star Eater. Fuck. Get off. Didn't realize those strands were actually going to stop me, son of a bitch. Made two mistakes. Two pretty massive, colossal ones. Super upset.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Ugh, I only made. Yeah. I almost want to do it again. Literally just to. What did I. I'm at. Ooh, I go kill a rare and I'm done. Alright. I don't know if I've killed that today. I'm gonna float around and see if I can find a rare real quick to kill. If I can, that's fantastic. It can be any rare, I don't really care, but this is usually where a good chunk of them are. It's rumor brokers and shit. I don't need that. Need rares.
The Queen forces are amassing once more, little morsel. Time to ensnare them in our web and burn them in it.
That's a lot of aggression.
Some links get lost in the darkness. They're nocturnal, but it's dangerous. Bring them home.
Sorry, I'm legitimately just hunting because I'm like, I don't want to do a world quest, but I might not have a choice. Faster just to fucking do a world quest, I don't even know. Everything seems to be pretty killed and dead. Yeah. Huh. Well, shit. That's most unfortunate. Alright, well. Another quick world quest somewhere. I really don't want to do that one. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go do the big one, I guess. I've already killed all the other ones that I'm really aware of. So, yeah. I mean, That's not up. There's 3 around here, but we'll see if any of these idiots are up, and if they are, great. Oh, there we go.
The stain of dead gods infests this area. It is being used to twist my people into the unrecognizable. Show them mercy.
Showed up just in time. There we go. That's the last thing I need. That should give me... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, because it's an elite, it actually gives me rep with all of them. And that lets me go here now. Oh, that gave me a jump. Okay, so the elite ones give me... Okay, that's good to know. I might stick around then. Good grief. I don't know what the respawn rate is on these idiots. I'm not gonna any of these damn things. Is there anything special with this idiot? From the looks of it. Oh, alright. Mm. Mm. Let's just start killing things. They're not even attacking. That's weird. Okay, these are definitely something. Oh! Huh. Interesting. Okay. So as much as it says available, it's really not. Got Alrighty. Well, I went up a renown level, so that's something. I'm gonna go hand this in now. Let's see if I don't go up another renown level, because I'm... Yeah. Oh. Do-do-do. Shit, I took too long. No! Son of a bitch! I'll have to come back here after. Hi, you. Get off my quest, NPC! That didn't give that. It's most unfortunate. Okay. Alright, I'm just doing what I can as fast as I can. Come on, there we go. That's such a noise. Boom.
Some links get lost in the darkness. They're nocturnal, but it's dangerous. Bring them home.
Basically, what I'm doing is I'm getting this thing, and it's going to give me the achievement, and then I'm going to be... All that's left for all that Kaz is renown. There it is. I didn't even read it. And now I rush. That's it. Now I just need to do the renown. And I'm very close to the severed thread thing. And I go from there. There's a few extra side quests that may or may not give renown.
The Hundred Pool and attack our people.
And then I'm gonna go from there. Go to work on some Dornagal and like the rest of the area stuff, and then yeah. Flames Radiance is kind of my main renown that I'm gonna be keeping track of. And yeah. Game's gonna be down most of tomorrow, so I don't even think I'm gonna. I will see about me streaming. I don't know. Depends on how other life things go.
Sareki gather on our doorstep. Ready yourselves for the coming battle.
Bellador shift in your favor.
You carry your torch, you light the city. Stay productive in the light.
Okay. I'll see how well all this goes. Yeah. Because we're...
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
Sure, get out of my face, though. Come on. I get the lowest one immediately, yeah. That immediately gave me 150 rep, which is nice. I don't know if it's daily or if it's weekly. If it's every single hour, that's going to be fantastic. Where is... Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So I was starting to lose focus. This has been a super easy one, good god. It's go kill a thing, go kill a thing, go kill a thing. Over and over and over again, that's not that bad. I have you as a mount. Literally, I have this thing as a mount. I have the big scary one, too. Once I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna call it. I mean, I might go do the world quests. I mean, not the world quests, the dailies, but I'm pretty... I think this is gonna be the end of the... This is the end of the stream kind of thing. Come on, come on. There we go. Now I'll help out. Is it selfish of me? Yes. But at the same time, I got a thing. These are usually based off of individual... Like, there's a bit of a help each other out, but it's usually pretty individual-based progress that gets you the spoils and stuff. Did we break it? What just happened? We went so hardcore, it's not even giving us any more prompts. I think we might have broken it. Uh-oh. Okay, well that's giving me stuff, so that's something at least. it's physically not giving me any more progress either. I'm gonna be super mad if it broke. I'm gonna follow everybody. I don't think it broke for them, and it just broke for me now. What I'll do is I'll hit slash reload real quick and see what happens. No, 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 don't bug me out. No! I've been doing progress. Don't do that to me. Okay, there we go. It fixed itself. I was like, you already gave me 2 of them. Come on. It's bugged out, and it doesn't want to give me the purple one now. That's mildly frustrating. Okay, I left. Fuck you, game.
Get in there, soldier.
Yeah, mine's bugged out.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame.
I kind of fixed it, but yeah, no, that hardcore bugged out on me. I figured it out, but good God. I don't like when the things I'm grinding are constantly, consistently breaking on me. And I'm like, ah! Alrighty. Yeah, man. There we go. That's done. I keep going because I think I can get more rewards if I keep going.
Eliminate those Seriki before they overwhelm our forces.
Okay. Either way, I got a good chunk of renown. Brings me, yeah, and then I've got... Basically, I'm going to be getting another 600, which will definitely bring me... How about you get in here, you greedy schmuck? Hold on. There's the green one? I already opened it. I don't even know if I already opened it. Oh, no, it's right there. All right. Oh, I think he's the final one. And he might be the final big boy, unless there's one more after. There might be one more after. I know the end one is usually a big boy like this, so I wasn't sure. Fall back to the rallying point and get on a mountain, scream. See? Big boy. Bye, big boy. Not mad at me. Alright. I'm a little bit bigger now. I'm not actually doing anything super specific. I'm just tagging everything. We're basically just killing things for 30 seconds, so I'm like, I don't even care, man. Come on. Give me loot. Oh, it still exists for the next 3 seconds. 2, 1. Oh no, poison breath. Whatever will I do? Stand in the middle of it and not give a flying fluff. I don't know if I get more renown once the thing is done. If I do, I'm about to go up a renown level, which is nice. If not, tries. If I get more renown for finishing it, then I'll be pretty happy. But if not, I'll be ugged. God, this thing needs forever to die. Got shit to do, die already. Takes 15 minutes almost every hour, so it's like if you're coming back every hour, you're basically taking 15 minutes out of it to just focus on grinding this out. And you're like, ugh. And considering everything else that I plan on doing is going to be basically on the hour, no, there's one other thing that isn't, so that's not that bad. Yeah. Okay, it's basically dead, and I'll find out if I get more rep once it's dead. Or renown, because same thing but different, I guess, whatever. And then I have to find out whether or not it's hourly. I can do it on any alt hourly, or if it's daily, and then I can alt switch and go from there. Because basically, I'm grinding out the renown as much as absolute possible, and I don't really care. Nope, I did not get any more renown. So there was actually no point in me sitting there. Cool, I got a camper knife. I haven't collected that appearance. Okay, well, I was trying to look at it. I guess not. Want to give me some decor? That'd be actually really awesome of you. No, of course not. Yeah, alright, well, that's that. I did Meridar, and then that's kind of it. Okay. Alright. I've finished what I'm going to finish for that. 1900, so 21. 21, 23, 25. Okay, that's actually the perfect amount that I need is the 600 from these. And then that's just kind of done. Yeah. Kill the rares that show up when they show up, if they show up, kind of thing. Go from there. The next thing that I'm going to be working on is this, and then 43 minutes kind of thing. Get my noun from that for the week, and then the other thing is come down here and basically there's a thing that I can do in there weekly of awake the machine, and then kind of I do my weird dungeon quest. Yeah, this, and then I can choose, and then basically I've got to choose go from there, which is where I might end up shoving it into Severed Threads. I don't know, but Severed Threads is the one that's the farthest ahead, so I might be able to just kind of skip that. Anyway, I will see you guys when I see you. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. I'm hoping soon. But yeah, you'll end up finding out. I'll probably be streaming Friday with Kiwi. It's basically whether or not tomorrow I stream or not. I don't really know. Either way, I will catch you then. Later.